You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is going to conceal you when you're within... Press C to crouch and hide. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. I'm gonna try to explode it. Come on. God damn! Wow! Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. Like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh, oh God. Notice that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Cool, I've got plenty of the sewing kits for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do. God, I hate this. I am out of oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Alright, what's in the chest? Floats with powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? I think I see why you're only a novice. Oh. 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 Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I am Kester McKnight, you are not, and we are just going to have to live with those facts from now until the end of time. And if you happen to become Kester McKnight, what the fuck happened? What the hell, man? That's weird. So let's see. We've got some news in the Soul Mask world today. They announced their 90-day overhaul plan. It's been 2 months since Soul Mask hit 1.0, and over that time, many people have been wondering what's next. Myself included. Hello, Citrus! So there's some big things that are going to be happening. First, this very month, in the June, we are going to be getting enemy AI improvements, which I am both excited and concerned about, because some of these enemy AIs already are kicking my ass. But with that balance and difficulty tuning, they're going to be adjusting that as well, which, love that. My theory on the Crossworld portal, it's in progress, so they should be having the Crossworld single player so you can move back and forth between the jungle and the desert. That should be fixed. They're going to completely overhaul the heads-up display and improve Tribesman AI, which I'm hoping means they will stop stomping in the middle of the goddamn doorways. They're going to be overhauling the building system planned for July, allowing you to upload blueprints into the Steam Workshop and download them. Going to have some improvements on snap points, which is obvious for some reasons why we need it, and just generally have quality of life improvements for production buildings. Hopefully that's going to be reflected in the power miners and that one particular mine exploitation line that seems completely useless in the Shifting Sands. Ending the summer, in August, we will have a overhaul of the management UI. But Jesus, that long, huh? Of course, same time, the people I put as mods because I rarely have issues. And even when I have issues, they're largely minor. I just put people in and say, all right, go, enjoy. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, whatever. If I actually started having issues, I'd be more concerned about it. If anyone managed to hurt my feelings, I'd wonder how, and we go from there. But in August of 2026, we'll be having a overhaul to the management UI, which
It's gonna be me.
motherfucker, I didn't turn that off. It is not May at all anymore. Thank you. I completely forgot I had that. I've got to fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Shit, where is that put in? I swear, every time I go to look at channel points, they move where shit is. There we go. Boop. You snuck it in under the wire, sir. I need to figure out. Oh, no, I got a better idea. Oh, I got a better idea. I've got to check something. Come on. I don't hear anything on that one. Okay. No, I don't like that one. Don't like that one. Again. No, that's not it. Yeah. It's not as amusing as I want. I'll come back to that. The thought is that try to get something that fits each month. I'm trying to figure out a good pride alert sound. And I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't know. I'll figure something out. What I wanted to do is I wanted to show up to a pride parade in a lion costume and just look very confused. Um, yeah, that's yeah. I don't see anything that's decent there. Okay, we'll play with that later. I'll figure something out. That's a Plan for later. What, lions have prides? It says a pride parade. Where are the other lions? What is a palm slap? What is a face palm aside from high-fiving your own face? So we're going to get a crafting production redesign and a character progression redesign in August. But in fall, they are really going to start opening up the desert even more. The floating island areas that I can't currently get to, those will be opened up to explore and attack. The burning highlands, which I honestly do not know where they are. I really don't. I have no idea. Actually, no, I do have an idea. God, that sucked. That's gonna suck. The Burning Highlands are currently not open in the game, but they are a level 61 to 70 area, which means you are always going to be lower than what you're facing, because character level is 60. That's going to open up, give us a new boss to fight, a new top-end mask, and more. So they've got a lot of plans, including anti-gravity building. So we'll, in theory, be able to build bases, charge it with anti-gravity crystals, and let it float above the peons below us. Make them suffer. Or something. I don't know. The problem I have with it so far is I don't... No, I can. I just have to unlock it. Never mind. You can build the power crystals on the mysterious table. And then it's just a matter of doing, right? So, let's pop into the game, rip some faces off, try to get some more silver, because that's still going to be our biggest hurdle. And we'll go from there. Sound good? Sound good. So we are going to adjust a few things here. Replace Hello, Tracy! Okay, I've learned that the... Oh. Neat. That's what I want. Point caretaker. Um... I'm gonna say... Not Daryl. Say Freya. Oh, where's Fred dead? Because he was on one of these. Oh, again? Didn't they just shift your schedule? Oh, switching what days you're getting. Okay. So what's it looking like it's gonna be? That actually... For me, that sounds better. Doesn't that give you 2 days off with the hubby? Yeah, that sounds... good. That's ideal for me. Get all 3 days in a row? Yeah, the in a row would be really nice. It is very important to have... That's something... It always bothered me when I was working 10 hours and they made me split those so it wasn't 2 in a row. Because you're going, oh god, everything is just so there. Because you get 1 day off and then you go back to work the next day and then you get another day off and go back to work. But you don't have time to do anything. At least it feels that way. Someone's down there that needs to get murdered. Gossel? No, Kilnvin. You're going. Yeah. Hey, where are you going? What I thought! Wasn't I already outstanding leader? I'm not saying that arrogantly, I'm saying that I thought that I was already my rank. This game? Oh, Hellraiser Revivals? Wow. Wow. That's pretty damn good. Well, okay, I don't know if it's good, but it's a impressive IP that they got in there. Let's let you work on some of the Morale. Let's just take a peek at the Summerfest real quick. While morale's gone up now through June 8th. Um, wow, they've got a lot of events going on with this, coinciding with the Summer Game Fest. Kashmar looks cool. That's also very true. If anything, that would be, I would think it would be a August to September. Woo! Should be getting dog food for puppers today. But that is very cool, Tracy. I'm excited for you. Because yeah, Halloween is announced for September 8th. Okay, there's no. It's announced at the Future Games Show. No announcement on when it's going to be released, from what I'm seeing. Sometime this year. What the shit is this? Who asked for this game? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and present ourselves with the game that nobody asked for, nobody wanted. It's Shark Dentist. Shark Dentist. You are a dentist for sharks. I'm not making that up. It's part of the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. Okay, I've seen things with Mistfall Hunter before. Oh, the demo's coming out on June 14th. I'm going to give that a try. Witch Spire's finally getting an announcement on when it's coming closer. June 10th, it'll be available. That's one of two Witch games that I've heard people be very excited about. Witch Spire is more of a open world survival craft version. And the one that more people have been excited about is Witch Brook, which keeps getting delayed. Wholesome Direct has a few good things out here. What is this? What's going on here? Give me just a moment. I need to see what my brother's dog is barking at. It might be their dog food. Get on you. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Ew. Can I help you? I gave you the treat. That should help your tummy feel better still. She had upset tummy, so I got her some cranberry oatmeal treats. She wasn't sure about it at first, but I gave her 2 a day, and it has been helping. Which makes me think she had a very mild UTI. Or just an upset tummy. Yeah, there's some decent ones looking. Part of my problem this year in general with games is a lot of the games that are releasing this year that are catching my attention are ones I've already mostly seen in early access. Um, with exception, like Paralyze, I'm thrilled that one finally came out. Windrose, glad that came out to early access. I'm impatiently waiting for more information from them because I want to see where they're going with it. Been having a lot of fun with it. I have. But there's been a lot of these I'm just going like, I can see why some people would enjoy them. And I know this is going to sound very egocentric on this one. This season of games, while true, and I understand we're talking about Citrus, after talking with Soma and understanding a bit more, you can, emphasis, you could, so long as it's unlocked, go in and defeat something much higher than you. You just have to play it perfectly. We all know how much I play things perfectly. Oh yeah, definitely oof. I've had that more than I want to admit. Control Resonant I am looking forward to this September because I absolutely love the universe and the fact that we're getting Dylan Faden as opposed to his sister Jessie. Very interested. A lot of the games that are coming out, they're not in my wheelhouse. They're not things that I'm largely looking forward to, which is fine. I had 2 really good years of new games. I really enjoy Delicious in Dungeon. Is there another Delicious in Dungeon? Did they come up with another season yet? Dungeon Hot Pot. I don't think I've heard of that one. Dungeon Hot Pot. Let's take a quick look. Demo? Dungeon Hot Pot. Oh, this gives Tavern Talk vibes. So like Coffee Talk and Tavern Talk. I don't hate that. I do not believe this, though. So Steam does a great thing where they tell you if a game you're looking at is similar to games that you have played. However, it's very loosely related. And I know why this one says it's similar. Because they both have the medieval tag. I would not, however, say that Dungeon Hot Pot is similar to Graveyard Keeper. That actually reminds me, did I put that on my wish list? I did put it on my wish list. Do we have any news on it? No. I would like Graveyard Keeper 2. That is supposedly coming out this year. But we don't have a date. And last news we have is from May 20th. Oh, they're bringing back the zombies. Graveyard Keeper 2, we decided to give the zombies more functions and more work. After all, they don't ask for food or payment, so why not use them more? Now they don't just use regular workbenches, they can also efficiently operate semi-automatic machines in underground factories, assuming very minimum working conditions are provided, of course. Moreover, as a new Inquisitor, you'll have to lead your army to battle in order to restore peace in Realm and rebuild the town. And who could fight zombies better than other zombies? Especially those equipped with the finest weapons and armors. Naturally, different rules require specialization. Each zombie has its own skill progression, and perhaps even earns a name as a reward for 10 years of loyal service. It should come as no surprise that the most corrupted zombies come from sinners. In the original Graveyard Keeper, you tried your hardest to collect as many white skulls as possible. Now, you may find yourself doing the exact opposite. By making the townsfolk's lives easier and more comfortable, you can secure a steady flow of sinners. And if they're not corrupted enough during life, you can always take the most corrupted parts from different corpses, add some corruption embalming as the cherry on top. The more corrupted a zombie is, the better skills it can develop. I am interested to how the how it's going to unfold. But my favorite little bit, favorite lore bit here. Nerdy facts. Originally, zombies appeared in pop culture as satire aimed at mass consumption society. Some movies even took place in shopping malls overrun by zombies just to make the point clearer. That was a long time ago. Society has since proved that consumption is nothing but pure good. In Graveyard Keeper 2, we present zombies as fellow workers and generally decent chaps who have no choice but to gladly help the Keeper restore prosperity to the town. Dear God, we're everything the donkey called us. All right. Get out of the tub. So, yeah. Let's see. The one thing with Windrose that is mildly obnoxious for me, might be better if I was playing with people, or it might be worse. Probably worse. Probably just going to be an absolute pain in the ass either way. The complaint is how many goddamn seals you need to upgrade. It is a bit ridiculous. Not sure. This is part of what I wish I could fix. Just put the pillars here. Get those corners in without having to remove the walls. Because I can place the walls after the pillar, but I can't place the pillar after the walls. Because collision or some shit? Oh no, it's dumb. So, yeah. Armadillo lizards are going to dillo their armors. What I think the next step... Walter! I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I need you, Walter. I need you. There. Get hold the fuck still. Halocene. Inway. I think it was Ligma. Why is it that I keep grabbing Ligma when he's on the toilet? Is he really full of shit? Let's verify that it is Ligma that is my fourth. Yes, I was right. Okay, we are going to... Jesus! Perfect, I have a second whip. Let's get one more whip before I leave, actually. Which is good because it's almost 2:30, or it is... Yeah, we're about to get the sandstorm is what I'm saying. Okay, we're going to take the purples. And melt them down, except for the dual blades, because I can't make those yet. And I'm melting these down mostly because I've got a fuck ton of iron. And we can afford to send a few of the other materials back to the reality. Hardwood, leathers, we've got more of those than anything else. What we need more of anything else, though, is... That's okay. We can get plenty of that. Fibers definitely come up in a good way. The trick is the aloe essence. Aloe essences are our current biggest problem. Why? Because these motherfuckers don't give me aloe flowers as much as I want. Like, I have 5 aloe flowers, I can get 5 aloe essences. That is it. And I cannot get aloe essences. It's just that's where we're at, man. So let's go get my jackass. I hope that with all of this updating that they're doing, that they allow the whips to be used in the jungle. Because honestly, of everything, the whips are dumb that you cannot get in the jungle. In Cloud Mist Forest. No reason for it. I should be able to create a whip and use the whip in the jungle. Alright. No, you're not supposed to see me. He sees me. Ow. Whip it good. Stop it. Good, we got that. What do you got? Why are you using a bow, and why am I hope they fix that. I don't know what exactly I'm doing to cause that bug, but it keeps happening. And it only seems to be with the whips that I will randomly not have the ability to continue my combo. Sorry, sir, I just had to use you to heal. Nothing personal. Ow! Good, heat-proof mods. That's honestly the big reason why I'm here. Good. Yeah, that was a bit brutal. In what? What are you doing? Like it. Ow! What the fuck hit me? What the shit was that all about? That is one of the things with this game that can be a bit obnoxious. I really don't know what hit me. No idea, honestly. Yeah, you bitch. Yeah, that's got me. That one I know what hit me. I deserve that death. I earned that one fully. Where's the rest of my people? Thank you. Could you all do something over here with that? That specifically. I'd like to get my shit and run out of the way. Run away! Nope. We are not going to deal with their shit. No! Yeah, that's not gonna hit me because I'm in the middle of this. How did that hurt me? Get the fuck out of there! That was some bullshit. Fine. We killed a handful of folk. I need them to keep fighting. Not sure what hit me in the process, but whatever. Whoa. This is not going well, honestly. And I think I've beaten this with this group of people before. Oh, all my shit is broken. All my shit is broken. I don't like how all my shit is broken. Like, I know I'm in trouble. Leave him alone! Okay. Yay. Not exactly how I wanted that to go, but could be worse. Hey, more heat mods. Which, again, is the big reason why I'm over here. We need the heat mods more than anything else. Because I can't get asbestos. Which this type of farming is... It's fine, it's a little tedious, but... I think that's my biggest complaint about this game, is how many times I have to go through the same areas to get equipment to continue... How many times I have to do the same thing in order to have enough equipment to progress. Now, part of it is just how many tribesmen I've got. That causes a problem, right? And that is a legitimate problem and concern. You have 1,000 tribesmen, you're going to need 1,000 times more the things. If you have 100 tribesmen, you need more than the 23 or 25 that you normally get. Or I think, I don't remember how many. It's way less than I really want. But once you get the situation, you're going, okay, we've got the there you are. Like, beating this area, farming for the plants, that I'm less concerned about. But the, oh, well, you can't get the... I complained about this with Windrose, too. You've got this ability to make the thing, but you can't actually get the resources you need to make the thing until you go to the spot where you need the thing to make it. Oh, you need heat-resistant mods? We can get that for you, but you know what? You're not going to be able to get the asbestos you need to make them until after. So, you're just going to have to farm them up the hard way. Because you can't actually collect them otherwise. Like, why? What is the point of locking that behind... Like, why do I need silica sand so early, but crystals are only found in the later stages of the game? Level 40 to 50 areas. In a very, very fucking dangerous area, too. Like, I don't know what's guarding the crystals in the jungle, but out here in the desert, it's the armadillo lizards. And those are dicks. The poison that they have is painful. Like, part of my gear durability issue is the mineral oil, which I'm getting decently enough from the coal mines, but I don't get to make that, like, actually make it, until 50? Wrong button. So yeah, distillation, 54. I can't make mineral oil till 54. Which, why is it that I need mineral oil to make something in... Yeah. So at level 25, I need mineral oil for the middle grade durability. I cannot make mineral oil I can gather it occasionally as a byproduct from coal mining. I cannot make mineral oil, my own mineral oil, until we get the distillation at level 54. And I understand the bloodstones. Have to farm those. That's fine. Plant essence, I'm not getting enough of the aloe flower from the farms. Now again, part of it is I'm just having so many people with bandages. But even still, I've had a couple days where I have this running in the background when I'm working on Coda. I've unequipped all my stuff just sitting in the bed in case my character dies so it doesn't despawn while I'm working. So that's 6 to 7 hours or more of the game just doing its thing. And it's like, yeah, bro, we still need more. And they're farming. They're farming. They're doing their thing. We've caught up with the premium bandages, which is nice. But good lord, are we just struggling on so many things? Fine cloth, the fibers, the yarn, all that's going well, finally. When the armadillos and the flamingos get going fully, that should help with the iron production. Like right now, this entire building has given me nothing for silver. Which does present me a few problems, in case you weren't aware. And I don't even know what I use the adhesive for! Seriously, I don't. I have no clue. Boop. You know, I'm curious. I am curious. I need to know what adhesive is used for. I've got to know. Adhesive. A lot of things. What do you make these? Oh, these are to repair those. These are for the... Motherfuckers. So adhesive is for the... Guardian armors. Okay. That's plus 20 crit damage. 20, Anubis Hound armor might be what I would need to deal with those fucking things. Oh god. Prevents HP recovery for 5 seconds? Jesus. Advanced Holy Light Armors seems nice. God damn! All of these are brutal. These are absolutely insane. Hey, how about you die? Alright. We're doing a lap! If this was entirely to get heat resist mods. It really was. Silver is still a problem we're facing. Ow! Ah, hell, senior, back to the hammer. Good. I don't know why you're punching people with your fists anyway. I don't know why you switched weapons when I said good, you're back to the hammer, too, you motherfucker! You switched weapons 3 times in 10 seconds! This is why everyone's getting cross-trained, motherfuckers. $15. Good. Suffer. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat some of the wheat. Get our Wheaties going. We need to murder this direction. Get back here. I'm trying to kill you. Respectfully. Sir. Alright, enjoy your chaos causing. See, even the bot's with it. Oh, that hurt. I don't know where you're going, what you're doing, but I'm killing you for it. Okay, that was... good to know that's where I get damage mod level 3. Did I not get this one earlier? Apparently not. Yep, I cheated. Okay, fine. You want to fight? Yay. Ah! I avoided this. Come on. Could you not be fighting on top of my body, please? That'd be great. Oh, Ligma didn't make it. That's all fine. Okay, good. I picked up Ligma's stuff. We'll bring him back to life in a moment. Drop the bowls and the cups and the cup and bowls. It gives me what? 19? Not bad. Such a deal of suches. Okay. And now you're dead. How we like it. Oh, I've got to get rid of something to get those. These. Premium claws are more important than the little Quaker Star bullshits. Alright. Honestly, I think that's good enough. They must have been putting stuff on the donkey. I don't know why otherwise I would have stuff on the donkey. Ride like the donkey! I'm a little curious as to why it doesn't give me more, but whatever. Get off of the... Okay. Go. Why the fuck was that? Alright, that's fine. Well... Halocene. No, actually, I did that wrong. You get a... Go back. Okay. We're gonna need to pop over here and let's sort real quick. And we have some Sand Bandit stuff that is going to need to be recycled. That's... Why do I have more than 4? Get rid of those 2. Unless these are some that got repaired. That's fine, but... The premium thick and the iron chainmail definitely need to get that taken care of. Give me that and that. These. I'll leave the purples for right now. Fucking silver! Real quick. Exactly what I thought. Okay. Confoin. Info entry. Update the info. That puts us at 46. Let's go ahead and remodel him. Take about 5 minutes. And let's also update everyone else's shit. Because you are a premier bowyer, Inway, we need your bow damage through the roof. So that's going to boost us up because I said so. And that's all I need to do, is say so. Why? Because I am the chief. That's it. That's how this works. Alicine, where the fuck did you... There you are. Hold the fuck still! Before we do that, let's look at her stuff. So she needs to get stronger. Okay. Confirm. That puts her at 34. So now we're going to update her information. Boop. Perfect. That gives me more power. So... Yeah. May just have to take some time this weekend and just let this game run for the silver and the aloe purposes. because... And apparently grapes. I don't understand why I'm not getting as much seeds from the grapes. But it's starting to become a bit irritating. Okay, we've got... The longhorns are starting to kick through. So... Oh yeah, you're Prager's and not... Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's... Tis what it is and nothing more. Where's my sesames? There we are. Yeah, the grapes are a problem. Mostly because, why the fuck don't I have a plethora of grapes? Know what I'm saying? It's not exactly like I can just go, oh look, we're right over here, here's some more grapes, do your thing. Because when I go here... Demon Claw, Demon Thing, Carcass Trunk. There we go, 10 more silver ingots. That's... Problem is, 10 ingots is like 5? So that goes by real fast. Which I don't even know... Okay, there's an... They just... They brought back 12. So that's good. And the fact I'm using the bronze to get things moving is also nice. And it gives us the premium horns. So yeah, you're creating the bronze bolts. Which that really does help. Don't get me wrong. Because it's pulling out of the hardwoods. It's pulling out of the bronze. So the copper and the tin go down. Which are things that need to happen. Whittling down those sticks is no small feat either. So that's going to be 20 more sticks gone. Whoa, that's going to be a big fucking help. The shells are a problem. No. Every 10 is 2. That's part of why this shit is taking so long. Because we have got so much. So if we put this to 800, and then we put that to 16, For no other reason than I can. So if we swap you to 800... pop that to 400. And 400. And you give me, what, 400 total? Let's boop you up to 800 as well. Because I can get rid of some of this shit and really just go for it, you know? And what is your list? 800? Let's crank you up to 16. Is that too much? Maybe. Do I care? No. Not even a little bit. The problem is I've got so much of this coal ore, I am not using it anywhere near fast enough. Like, at all. Not even remotely. It's like, what? What do you mean, guys? What do you mean? That still needs 4 itself. That needs 5 itself. Five each. It's fucking silver, man. There's gotta be a better way to get silver. There's gotta be. Whee! And again, maybe there isn't. Or maybe there is. What the fuck, guys? Well, that's gonna help a lot. Why so much tin? Hey, Selena, you're gonna follow me for a moment. Why do you have so little... How? How? No. There. I'm very confused as to what the fuck is going on, but... We go. Thank you for starting to come this direction, donkey. Your assistance is very, very appreciated. You're almost here. You can just wait a little bit. That's all I need. Or, you know, you can just stop right there, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Little closer. Little closer. There. That's what I needed. Okay. Transport the supplies. Go. Make it happen. Let's go look at the copper. I have a fear of what's happening over here. My suspicion is wrong. I did not look at the... I did not even consider that. And you just grabbed shit, didn't you? What are you doing, Bram? Get back to work. You're fine. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna take you. Because I gave him my backup pick. Good for you. Go. Glad I am using more tin. I decided to do that. That just... irritated me on a few levels. Yes. Yes, my ass was behind me. Okay. Good job, Expendable Joe. Ooh. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak. Put some pants on. I sincerely believe there has got to be a better way to... I'm still not entirely sure how to fight those birds. Because every way I've tried to fight the birds sucks. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, little different meaning, but yeah. Though I guess it is better than riding through with a horse with no name. So we got the heat-proof mods. We have more than doubled what we do with the heat-proof mods. Great. Love that. Okay, good. I didn't break it. I've been toying with moving over to StreamerBot. And I adjusted some things on Mix It Up. And I haven't done that yet. Okay, where the fuck do I get those? Probably some bullshit. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Decidedly not fine. The problem... So that's 209. Sorry, 109. 21. That'll be 21 of the items. Presuming we don't get any other... Presuming this is the base level, and we don't get any other silver ore while this is smelting, as these groups are whittling down the plethora of tin ore we have now, because all this bullshit that was stored over there. Fine. Okay. Okay. I really don't have anything that is... going to help with the... Salt's a problem. We need salt. Yeah, we need salt. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. Come on, jackass. The problem of trying to hunt the flamingos here or in the wild is the shits move fast. Especially for this spot. I'm not sure what this song is originally referencing. Because most of Miracle of Sound's musics are a reference to something. I'm not sure what Lady of World is about. Because my playlist is fucked up. I've got Aviators, electronic rock, I've got symphonic rock, punk rock, nerd rock. Just a whole lot of different feels and vibes, and I just put the playlist on, randomize it, and go. Got a little bit of industrial, then we've got like this. Electronica DJ. Little bit of chip tune. I'm all over the map. Whee! All because we need salt and running into flamingos. Boop. Boop. More boop. I forgot I put this group on the playlist. I still don't know how I'm going to fight the bats. Here we go. The flamingos will also give me the claws. As well as the feathers for the... He turned! Little bitch won't fly in a straight line. So you know me with the fucking flamingos? Got him! Basically comes down to a lot of effort for little reward. Oh, that was a red one? Nice. Yeah, 24 feathers. Some of the claws. Claws are nice for the gauntlets. Ew, a rare feather. Nice to have those on occasion. The flamingos apparently do give those. Just Well, rarely. No, not there. I want to do proficiency. Okay, so I need 4 more points to get that. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm going to murderate you? Oh, you... Okay. I am not good with this. Oh... Yeah, I am not good with this. Nope. Okay, that's better than it's been. And he turns. Stop turning! That was a lot of work. This is why we have the Flamingo Farm. It'll be great when they actually start producing both of those. We keep the chicken for the eggs. Yeah, we just need some hunting experience, because that gives us... the output production is going to be better. Once we get to 17%, we're up at 42. As opposed to 41. That's not bad. We're not going to go through the salt mine right now. I will take some of these salts, though. Really? You think so? You think that's a good idea? Just know, you literally asked for this. You asked for it, that's all I'm saying. Wait! How did he die? How the fuck did Hunter die? Why were you over here? You should not have even been here, my dude. Hey. I'm trying to get on the donkey. Whee! Can't get these assholes to walk through to consistently get the serum from the tree. But no, we're gonna just run right up to that salt mine for no fucking reason and die. I'm gonna need a new person to grab stuff now. That's bullshit. Tin ore, little bit of iron, black ton of flint, black ton of coal. But we got a decent amount of the salt, decent amount of the feathers, which honestly is going to help. Because that puts me at, what? At 64 feathers. Good start, anyway. Well, that's bad. That's 111 now. Let's have you go start working on those silver. Tin's all nice and good, but get the silver going. Come on. What you doing? And we'll have Peter work on the copper soon enough. Mostly because I fucked his things up early. And I don't think I can make the amnesia potion yet. Can I make the amnesia potion yet? Let's see if I can make the amnesia potion yet. Amnesia. I don't have the plant essence. Is it queued though? Do I have the queue up for the amnesia potion? I do have the queue. You're telling me I have 7 of the amnesia potion? Hey, Peter. No, that's not a talent. I don't want the talent. What the fuck is the one that... It's not the talents I want you to lose. It's the... Yeah, that... Okay, I mix things up. I think it's... That's body growth points. Oblivion Soup. I can't make Oblivion Soup yet. That's what I want. Fuck you. Kildra. Let's look at your proficiency, shall we? Let's just go down the list. Astrid, Burning Bertha, Vishta, but she's not on that because she can't get to 200 or over 100. Andra is at 115. Kildra is at 116 of 121. I think she's my best right now. Kilvin is garbage. Peyton is doing the blast furnace. And Susie is... Alright. Yep. Just keep you working and keep you working. Yeah, we got a lot to go through, which, fine. But we definitely need you to get your ass moving. Not that I have enough to get to 400, but it'd be a nice dream. Actually, you know what? 500. We'll say 500 each. Because... reasons. That means it would give me enough for 100 items. If I had that much stockpiled, which we see I currently don't. Because fuck me, right? We're gonna need to make a trip up for sulfur at some point. But that is definitely a step in the right direction. Oh look, somebody needs food. It's me, I'm somebody. Okay. Got a good amount of phosphorus ore. A little bit of obsidian. Part of my problem with obsidian is there's no... when I was up here, I didn't see any of those miner nodes. Also, the problem with these meteorite craters is they've got pretty strong beasts in them, so we'll need to mine the fuck out of those. Wild wolf. Don't know what that fuck's all about. Which that's not terribly surprising that we got the Wild Wolf Fortress there. We've got a Sand Bandit leader there. Savage Horn. I did explore a lot over here. We got a dungeon over here. This area is locked, apparently. Barbarian Fortress here is locked. Well, not locked, but... I gotta have heat mods. Which means I need to, honestly, explore, unlock this area, and then farm the fuck out of this for the asbestos. Tablet's gotta be there. I think I saw a tablet down in there, but that was all spiders. I should explore over here as well. I just haven't gone. The heat is something I need to be aware of. And who knows what things are over here that's going to have stuff. I need to get that highlighted too, honestly. If for no other reason, then I can. Interesting. I don't see any coal or what that is. Savage Horn, they don't have coal? And I do need to... Yeah. The heat mods and the armors and the fucking everything, man. Out of curiosity, do I have any spots marked with the blackstone? I don't think so. Yeah, the crystal cavern. There's even the dungeon under there that is, like, over here or something? It all hurts, okay? That's all I'm saying. Every part about it hurts. Because it all hates me. This entire area is set to be steel. And I'm not even fully equipped across the board with... with iron, that's what I'm looking for, which makes fighting the things that want the steel significantly harder. Like, for example, steel weapons. The refining technique. I gotta get the powder refining furnace, which means blackstone bars. Which need to make these, which is 2 obsidian per. This is even fucking dumber. Because the steel areas, I've got to be below what we're at. And then I need meteorite ore or mysterious metal chunks to turn the iron into steel with coking coal. Let's crank the iron up to 1,000 for our list. Oh, 1,600. Never mind. We'll keep it good there. You know what? Fuck it. 2,000. Because I said so. $500. $500. And 1,000. Good. Now let's kick that up to 500 as well. 500. Not that I expect them to be working on the gold or tin or silver at all, but it's good to have it available and ready for when it is. Yeah, we have almost gone through all the silver, but that does start to get me with these, which are going to be used very quickly, because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, the sharp horn for the boots are, like, instantly used. Premium shells from the armadillo lizards. They are very difficult to hunt. Why you gotta be green, huh? Come on. Come on, man. Come on, Francis. What are you doing for me? Get to your armor crafting. Okay, that's... I get it. Thorin, you've not been doing stuff, man. Come on. Boost up your shit. Puerto Rico. Suave. I don't really have anyone else that is good on weapons, do I? No. No one else has been marked as a weapons person. Huh. 114, 97, 100, 102, 110. We got our Frederico with 122. Karen's 116, but I don't want anybody below 120 now. 111 with Selena, again. Okay, we have Thorin as... You motherfucker, Thorin. You are just like... You could do both. Okay. Fine. It's fine. So I could use another weaponsmith in the crafting world of Alex Mack. And Thatcher... Boost your output. As well, output is the better solution for what we're facing. Because if you can get me 2 per, then even better. Like that. That was 2. That was 2 for 1. And we like getting 2 for 1. And you are going to give me... And it's like a 50% chance almost right now. Perfect. Oh, that does help. Huge amounts. Yeah. Not bad to get the aloe juice. Or the gauze. Especially now that we got fiber again. My curiosity now... Okay, we're back in decent with the tree barks. The leaf of agave is kind of a pain in my ass. I've got 32 bars left. And we have been making progress on this front. We've already been spreading the joy of equipment. The shells, kicking my ass. The rings, kicking my ass. The boots, with the sharp horns, they're kicking my ass. Let's look at our log, shall we? Okay. Alligator carcass chunk, premium fangs, we're good there. Okay, you brought me 20 more silver ingots. Good. I don't give a shit about the sound mods. 10 sharp horns. 10 gold ingots, 20 silver ingots, green crystal, sunstone, sound mods, lacquer, corrosion tanks, rubber. Yay. Premium claws, 60? Jesus fucking Christ, that was a lot of premium claws. coin. Are you done growing up yet? Okay, so yes, you are done growing up. You should be popping out a baby any second now, right? Am I right? Am I right? Can I? Yeah, you're pregnant for 101 minutes. You should be popping out a flamingo baby any moment. Give unto me flamingo babies. And you are almost grown. And because we are idle, you know what? Just to kind of speed things up, because we have more. We'll make some of them that aren't pregnant get pregnant, so they will have space. And you will have many other flamingos to flamingo. Baby lizard. Why are you on each other? %male, idle male, covering from giving voice, which is, it's fine. We understand that. That's not a surprise. You are already given birth. You have. Let me guess, you've got another one hiding right under you or some shit? Yeah, a little... I see a little shit right there that just... He's literally underneath you for some fucking reason. Okay. Whatever. Make more babies. All I gotta say. How is it that you're... You're at 10% and recovering. The other one's at 0% and been recovering twice as long. Let's get you moved. And you're gonna go right back to where you were, aren't you? Exactly. Alright, whatever. I'll just throw a fit. As long as they're eating the bee larva, that's all I give a shit about right now, honestly. Because... bee larva. It's been like that the whole time. So that could be a huge shift. if we switch it from... I forget what I need the nitrate powder for. You son of a bitch, you took all the grapes and made fluid. Yeah, the tomato seeds would be a huge help. Or, because tomatoes grow faster than the grapes. Guava, I don't think it'd be much different. Except they do give more seeds. And tomato seeds are easy to come by, too. Which is our current big fucking problem. Okay. Let's do a quick peek at the tin mine again. For two reasons. One, we're renaming this portal. Two, I want to make sure they don't have... They're not stockpiling and hoarding shit over here again. They are. Why are you taking things from there? What are you doing, Selena? I know what you're doing, motherfucker. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Because Tin Sen 2 doesn't need you to sort from it anymore. Okay. I feel better about that. That's not as horrific as initially thought. Could you come closer, please? Come closer. You're walking away from me. I cannot... Until we get the silver issue fixed. And have the stockpile of rings. Then I cannot... Yeah, I cannot. If I don't, I cannot. And if I cannot, then we cannot. And if we cannot, then the damage out... It nerfs our damage so much if we don't have the jewelry. Like, so ridiculously badly. But that did repair everything we've had, so that was a huge boost as well. But we just don't have somebody working on this right now. Or why? Yep, okay. We're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to switch games. I think I'm going to go to Paralyze next. Just to mix things up a wee bit. Because honestly, I'm at a hurry up and wait phase here. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to get myself a drink, and we'll see you in just a few. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that,
Over.
Hey, Scotty.
I'm ready.
Wiggling your tail.
Might die, but I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Might
I'm ready.
die, might live.
Hi.
Well, you need to live, Zooey.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight
Right.
for it.
My stream's been taken over.
Scotty? Oh. I look over.
Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Patrice suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm gonna be real honest, I didn't think that through before I started talking. Oh, you sneaky bunny rat. Nice. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing, I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. That's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls. gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? I'm scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Alright, what's in the chest? Floats with powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Stop it. No, bad. Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is going to conceal you when you're within Then press C to crouch and hide. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Those. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but by God, I'm doing it. Look, if you understood that, you're a step above me. Well, I don't. I've got plenty of the sewing kits for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of Oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near-endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire. Endless cycle. Thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. For that, we're going to have another brace of the puppy. Here she comes. Here she comes. Say hi. Say hi. There we go. There. You drooled on me! You were over here pretending that you didn't like these at first, and now you're like, oh yes, give me more. Give me more of these cranberry oatmeal treats. They definitely seem to be helping your tummy, so I'm not arguing. What I would really love, though, is if you weren't full of everything. Okay. Paralyze. Woo! Drooling monster. I think this, though, if her tummy has been giving her issues, that would explain why she has been super cuddly last few days, or last week or so. I did give her a talking to that I know she has a very expressive puppy face, but she needs to use a different puppy face for my water's out, and I want to go outside. She gives me the same look, but she gives me a different look for, excuse me, I need food. It is a different dog face. For being the lump of woof she is not using the full range of her canine expressions. She is not being the depth of the canine expressionist that she can be. Yeah, we should be popping into... Who's covering this song? Oh, Lord of the Lost. That makes sense, strangely enough. Okay. Just waiting for, make sure that this Paralive save is the one I wanted. It is! Good. Couldn't remember if I played this last or if it was something else, so And because I loaded in, it's now good. So let's pop into the game. Oh, let's switch the game category. Boop. There we go. Back in action. You know, this has the same issue that Sims has when I tap out of a game. It still pays attention to where the mouse is in reference to the game. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Because I was here, and then I ended up way over there, because that's where my OBS screen is, and all my chats and everything. What I would love is a screen here and here, so I could have OBS there, chat here, and then my associated other things above the camera. Maybe put the chat here vertically. I don't know. And then I'd probably move the camera itself more here so that I'm less dead on. Not that I'm dead on because my camera's here, my monitor's here. So I see the difference. Very slight, very subtle. Of course, I also want a grand total of 3 cameras. But that's just me. I'm picky like that. All right, let's resume. The fuck were we doing? Let's talk with the... high-end oven. Let's try it. We'll just pin that. Why are you over here doing push-ups in the park at 10 o'clock at night? Wait, that's not 10 o'clock at night. That's 8 o'clock at night. Still, 8 o'clock at night. Oh, what the shit? Oh, this is not going to go well, but we're going to try it. It did go well! Hello, Sparrow. I see you've decided to come in to be parasocial with us. How's your day going? Only 700? Were you streaming this morning? I didn't see you. Oh, that is very risky. What the fuck? What's going on with your power supply unit? Second time? You literally just replaced it like less than a year ago. February, yeah. The good news is you should have that under factory warranty. I like that. Exception for close friends. That... It's becoming me! The reason to leave. I don't care if you're embarrassed. I'm trying to go to sleep now. It was kind of weird when we just became friends and you just jumped into the bed and we had a little slumber party. Why are you still in my house? Why are you in my house? Why are you playing on your phone next to my bed? You're kind of creeping me out, woman. I'm trying to make friends. I'm an introvert person. Okay, so there is a something over here. Okay. Town Hall Library, noon. Okay, fine. The next question, though. We said ovens, right? What is the oven? Oh, that is a... Oh, okay. That is a nice oven. I take that. Boop. What are we looking at fridge-wise? That is a sparrow. And no, I was trying to gain friendship. That is a horrifying fridge. What the fuck? Sorry, I just saw the clown. Why? It's a chiller clown. It's a chiller clown. But no, I was trying to get friends. I've done very little with this run-through. This isn't like The Sims where you can speed run getting laid. You actually have to take some time. Okay, so we got enough to upgrade to the fridge. Well, so I had them both selected, because we were moving from one area to another area, and try and talk to a third person. And I said, go to sleep, because I don't control the other person. Apparently, when I said, hey, you two, both of you, go to sleep, the voice of God said, hey, by the way, just take a nap next to him for a bit. No big deal. I'm going, what the fuck? Not what I meant, but okay. Didn't think I knew you like that. I like to think myself as a fairly open-minded person, but I still kind of like to know somebody before they get into my bed. All I know is they're going to wake up and look at me and think, I could kill him right now. Smother him with a pillow. Or I could make waffles. And then I wake up and they go, oh, waffles? Would you like some waffles? Let's get some waffles. And that's just, it's a dangerous proposition. Instead, I'm going to make myself some pancakes. But keep in mind, waffles are just pancakes with abs. I'm not saying one's superior to the other. I'm just saying the waffles have been working out. That's all. Nope, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that one. What do we got here? Level up a skill by yourself. I don't even know if I can, but we're gonna do that. Okay, doesn't work that one. Might need to bring that downstairs, because I don't know if I can actually get into the chair there. Oh, it's because I'm sad, huh? You're not progressing the food because I'm sad. Oh, neat. The interesting. Very interesting. Why do you keep going out to the porch? There's a table right the fuck there. You walk past a table to go out here. Okay, no, I can't do that. Okay. So that's going to need to move downstairs. He'd probably go outside to eat just to be a dick. Okay. Downstairs. Downstairs. Nope. Yeah, we'll just keep it black. Okay. And boop. Practice. The outside's a trap, you know. Well, that was quick. Base learning speed, sad vibe, Jester. Okay, so this is considered fun. But the practice is not. So I'm learning piano, but I'm not learning music. What do we got? We'll successfully flirt. I guess I could do that. Let's watch TV for 2 hours. That'll work. Let's go to watch documentary. There we go. Boop. Yeah, that's not really helping. Okay. Any goals? Rank 5. I need to have a better house. That's fine. Um... That didn't count as watching TV. I just stand watching TV? I can't watch TV on the couch? Why not? Why can't I watch TV on the couch? Why not? Huh? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong with the couch? Use... Yeah, wah. I could lean against a shower and cry. This is a pre-built. Because I want to learn some of the character controls first. Instead of worrying about spending all my money and not paying attention to it with uh, the thing, building a house. Though there are some pre-builts that are absolutely horrifying. There's a lot of clown motifs, which I'm not a fan of, for the record. Wasn't as productive as a day as I was hoping in the day, but let's see, what do we got? I don't know if I work tomorrow. Rank increase. Mostly because that's the trick. Yeah, I wouldn't be working tomorrow anyway, so. What are we eyeing? I don't know what we're eyeing. Oh! I can't settle that right now. I just changed jobs. You kidding me? This is one of those games. The game tells me when I need to work. Why do I need to work? And so here's the cool thing. You can have more than one job and you can adjust your schedule. Which that in and of itself is phenomenal. Okay, I cannot have them as... Why is the pajamas showing him with a bra? What are the 10 requests today? Large furniture and appliances. I don't have any large furniture or appliances that I wanted. Begin again compost. I didn't because I thought at first it would be like Sims where you only allowed to have the one job. Yeah, we'll try that, but we'll go dance here. They got a park right next to my house, right? We got the... Oh, I'm right next to a school. That... Yeah, dancing next to a school. That's not going to concern anybody. Does this count as a park? I don't even know, man. It does! We'll do that. Dance here. We are working. No, we're not doing that. We're still working on the dance thing. A lot of dancing I gotta do. Boy, no one's joining in. Not a damn person has joined in. Talk about the community center initiative. Talk about programming. All right, we'll get all these people. All of them. Community Center Initiative. Did not like that. You don't like the community center. You don't like being initiatives. Boop. James Lucas. Okay. What the? Just you. Just go. Visit. Why wasn't I... Where the fuck am I going? You. Talk with her. Give me money. Thank you for giving me your money. Welcome back! Visit the general store. Loading the lot. Wonder if I can get a bike. Oh, there's Monica. I see where she works now. She works at the generalized store. My dude. My dude. This is where you said you were. Where? There, you're out back. Of course you're out back. Why wouldn't you be out back? Why not? That's not even where you said you were. What the shit, man? You're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Said go to the general store. I go to the general store. I get to the general store. You're not there, man. You better fucking be there when I get here. I will hunt you down and I'll stab you with a fork. That might be a bit excessive. Use a shovel. Collect. I don't want you to... I don't want him to do that with me. I want him to... Where did he go? This must be the astronomy club area. Complete the request. Thank you for giving me your money. Okay, I don't know if I've talked with her yet. Who we got? Right about fulfilling a want. Use the zip line. Escape! Wait, why are you following me? I'm escaping. This is an escape. I'm being chased! I don't know where I am. Oh, I know where I am. I take that... Okay, like, take that back. I don't know where I am. Okay. Peace. Go to the home. Run away! Okay. Use it. Yeah, where? Leave. Another day, another story. Gets 1 charisma, mind, physique, and creativity for 4 hours. Cards that impact social relationships or cards that impact your career. Let's look at the career pack. 2 random work perks, 1 random work perk, or plus 3 learning speed for all work-related skills. Let's go with 2 work perks. And we do work on the morrow. So we'll level up a skill by ourselves. Go to work! Turn my power off. Which makes sense, because, you know, I have to pay my bill. Dude, get over here! Open your mailbox. I'm trying to pay my bill. Go home. Go here. Open. What? How? How do? Like, seriously, how? Because it won't let me open the mailbox. There we go. Settle it. Good. Use the potty. I only have the 1 bathroom in this house. Let's see, who we gonna get the gloomy Gus? I think Sarah we're gonna kidnap and change their life. Um Sarah. Let's change the outfit. Okay, go down here. Wash hands. Where? She said she'd be right over. Where is she? How am I supposed to kidnap people if they do not come to where I'm trying to kidnap them? Becca! What do you want? I failed completing leveling up skill by myself because I talked to somebody. Well, that's dumb. Oh, Sarah's here. I want to see what your particular thing is. She just walked through the door. My inner child wants revenge, but I don't want to get caught. Please destroy some sandcastles for me. No, thank you. No, I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to do that either. Okay. How about, we both sit and then continue our conversation instead of just standing in the doorway. Or, oh, I'm angry at myself. What's our relationship status with friend level 2, acquaintance level 1? I don't know what these mean. And I don't have a gauge on how to make them better. Which is weird. Not that it's necessarily bad. Share important service industry career tips. I failed! I did not share important tips! Didn't share important tips at all! Let us sit. Let us talk. Let us pretend we know what's going on. Your controversial opinion. Oh, I'm embarrassed, but she likes that I'm embarrassed. Boy, it's like real people. I don't have any household members. So let's comfort her. She likes being comforted. Which is much better than duveting somebody. For the record. Far better to comfort somebody than duvet them. All right, what do we got? I do like talking about politics. Relationships seem to take longer to develop. Like, no, she's creative. What do I know about her? She's got the gloomy vibe. She's good at making friends. She likes music. She's a night owl. Talk about the piano. Oh, that increases piano skill? Yes, that makes sense. I kind of like how this is different than just queuing up a whole bunch of things in The Sims. Like, I'm not queuing up 15 jokes in a row. It's like a more organic conversation. Let's talk about TV shows. One more conversation thing, then I'll ask her to leave. And we'll zip our dude up. Your career service industry tips. They're not important, so I don't really have to do much. And then ask to leave. You receive a big bonus from work. I'm taking the $2,000. Nope, that's that's what I want. I want to see what bet options we have. So you're a what? A Farimi. The fuck is this? What in the love of Cthulhu is this bullshit? I don't... Farimi? Wait a minute. I don't even see it. I seriously do not see that. The bed that I have here... Any... Racky tacky. There it is. You can make it The other thing I don't know is... I don't know if these increase the... I don't know if the nicer bed gives us a... You're telling me I can have a 3... Not getting into that. Odd to inventory? Whatever. Okay, we're going to go... Sell that. Inventory. Where is my inventory, actually? Okay, so I've got... Snack on an apple. What we got? Mayor Gloomberg is favorable to eventually give residents gardening permit. I don't know what the coupon's for. Jumping rope. What the shit is this? You're telling me I can have photography hobbies? Where's the camera? Oh. I love that so much. But there's no camera. Notice that there's no camera. What the fuck is that? I am so confused. A Gamini and a Gamini. Interesting. What? Don't I have one of these? Yeah, right there. I feel like I should keep that, you know? Mess of wires. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. Don't want to play with that. Not these, I don't think. Yeah, we're fine there, we're fine there. We can have clutter. We can legitimately say clutter, and this counts as clutter. Fuck you. Okay, that's pretty neat, honestly. Okay. That being said, we have a toaster. If I replace that, what colors do you have? Optional. We'll keep with that one because it's closer to the cabinets. That cabinet can go the fuck away. Because they run into each other. It doesn't look good. Put our espresso machine, because who doesn't need espresso? Take that. And up the stair. What do we have? So that's what we currently have upstairs. So if I get rid of this, we have the Chiwaki, lather up luxury pod, the Boger shower glass panes, forest rain. This is a... I hate that. I do not like that. What do we have in the color? We'll do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Alright, what are you sad about? Snack. An apple. I didn't get to finish the apple. And got an upgrade point to spend. Alright, we can upgrade to rank 4. Definitely need to do that. Jog here. Let's cook. Wait. No, nothing. Cook. Cup of ramen. Wait, why can't I use the coffee? You're telling me I can't make coffee? Why did I get a coffee maker if I can't make coffee? I feel like I'm being hosed. Learn about science. That didn't count. I'm literally learning about something. I learned more things. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Not doing it. No, I'm hoping that the more expensive bed gives me uh there we go. Gives me a better sleep quality. I hope. I hope. I don't know. I should have seen about a better toilet too. What are we looking at toilets? What's our toilet? Is it bad that I want that? Gives you a whole different vision of Game of Thrones. That is the what? The economy? Yeah, the cheapest. Cheapest we can get. Okay. Cancel. That's fine. Yeah, we'll discard because that didn't work. I used the computer to learn something, learned 2 levels of science, didn't learn anything, apparently. It's some bullshit. Okay, that's rank 5. Earn a daily salary of 500. That's the next thing I need to do. Okay. So we need to increase our monies. And apparently increase our art knowledge. That was not the bed I told you to go sleep in. Now we're upgrading the art skill. Oh, before I do this, we are going to sell that toilet. We're going to buy this toilet. Thank you. We have a new toilet! Okay. Use the phone, call a parafolk, invite over. We'll invite Sarah over because we're still slowly working on the kidnap Sarah from her place, see how difficult it is to pull her from there into our cult society living situation. Aaron? What are we... Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are we talking up and down the stair? Where... Why? Oh no! Let's do some push-ups. Together! We're just gonna work out. Oh, why do I feel so bad? I don't know. It feels so bad. Why do I feel so bad? That's funny.
Baki?
Pipo,
Lome.
butikofi,
Tuli.
pichu,
Mimi? Lunipu. Kibuti mo. Tita. Fibu.
fibe,
Chuma.
mikitopino,
Muki.
lapi,
Lani. Timino. Fikonimo.
fibi,
Let's go at comfort.
niki,
Miki.
skip,
Wait, we're practicing it together? Is she teaching me? I think she might be teaching me. I'm just gonna go ahead and get some more experience with the exercise. Why not? We're gonna be all multi-productive here. Get some more music skill. Get some. Hmm. How could you be teaching me when I am better? I have more piano skills. God damn it. We're going to stop that. And we're going to work on the art together. We're going to share piano tips. So now she's going to get a little bit better because I said so. Something inspiring. Okay, painting's better. We're going to stop because I've got to work tomorrow. Oh, she's going to paint now. I said go to sleep, though. Go the fuck to sleep. Good, keep working on my painting. That's fine if you want to be a... Want to live in my basement and paint. Live in my basement and paint. We are relieving the need. We're getting some me time of sleep. We are getting some sleep time with me. That is not the bed I told you to sleep in. I specifically said sleep in that bed. Okay, you're telling me I can't go there, so we're going to adjust. Boop. Okay. Let's switch. Why are you still going into that bed? Why? Why? Okay. We'll start with this. I'm... Sleep. Why? Why are I am so mad at this. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's put you in the inventory. Will you go to sleep in the other bed? You won't. Why? Why will you not go to sleep in the other bed? What the fuck is wrong with this bed? So if I do this... Sorry. No, that is... right there. So if I do this, can we sleep... Okay, you know what? Okay, that might be it. That might be the answer. And now if I go here, we sleep. Okay. Don't stretch the beds. It gets weird. Gotcha. Problem answered in a fashion. Let's put the other bed back. Fine. Fine. So now that we are sleeping into bed, I think that is actually going faster. I think this is a better mattress for the para. I don't want to watch TV for 2 hours. That's a lot of TV. I can do that, though. Look at this. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. I win. Take a shower. Hidden treasure high up in Castle Tower. Experts unsure how to access chest. Use phone, call parafolk, invite over. We're gonna keep working on ye old Sarah. Finish painting. Why doesn't painting fill up my fun? Am I not having fun while painting? Am I doing art wrong and not enjoying myself? Where are you going?
Miki.
Kitopino.
Nuni.
Lapi.
Okay.
Lota. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Pupino.
Tipa.
Bime.
Fibu.
Pipo.
Chuma.
Butikufilu.
Muki.
Pichu.
Lani.
All right.
Timino. Fikonimo. Fibu.
Nupi.
Chuma.
Pikinamiti.
Kiku.
Nupi.
Puka.
Pikinamiti.
Yone.
Kine.
Bibi.
Mhm.
Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Titopo.
Yumi.
Dimo.
Fibu.
Pipo.
We're further in art.
Butikufilu.
We like that.
Pichu.
Dubi. Tupi.
Since they're talking to each other,
Yuki.
let's continue with the painting. I was going to be upset if that failed. Why is art not progressing? Is it because I'm not having any fun? Because I'm not having any fun. All right, we're gonna play this game. Get the fun boosted up, which is ironically this is counting as me time because of the boost in the relationship. We're gonna comfort. We're gonna make things better. We got the romantic interest. Even though I have no idea what I really can do to advance this further. We're trying. We're progressing. We are moving forward. Much like real life, I have no idea how to evolve this relationship. Not ready for the first kiss. A 23%? No. No. If I actually knew the actual percentages, I hate all of these options. We did not get intimate, but that's okay. It was far too early to get intimate. The game is over here trying to block me. Come on, game. You're supposed to be the wingman. I'm supposed to be less socially awkward in the game than I am in real life. It's not that high of a bar. Okay, we got the fun need. Yay for Ray. Oh. How did I miss? How did we miss?
Lani?
Luti.
Still don't want to do that.
Pikinanuti.
Luni.
Kine.
Bibi.
It is nice that you can do other things while you are
Bubunipu.
conversing. That's an improvement over a lot of things that I'm still sad and I'm embarrassed. And I can't get rid of that. Just have to let it go. Ask about the day. How's your day? She's sad, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Even though I'm not progressing the art, which is a mild problem, because I'm trying to figure out how to be better. Hey, easy. We can do this. We can do this. Bam. See, she likes that. I like that. We like that together. That's an easy way to go through. Very few people don't like to hear that that someone enjoys spending time with them. How you say it, however, that's going to be a big difference. Like, hey, I enjoy spending time with you. It's very pleasant. Versus, I enjoy spending time with you. I watch you sleep. It's not good. That is not good at all. Oh, that was close. That was close. Why am I holding the paintbrush backwards? Look at that. Dip in, and I'm using the wrong side of the brush. Romantic interest level 2! That took a while to get there, man. I think I need to switch jobs. Look at tenderly. I was going to be so mad if that didn't work. Work. I've got work tomorrow. Creativity point. Still painting tricks. It only helps her. Well, shiitake mushrooms. I'll have one more conversation piece. Brag about fulfilling a want. Play... Actually, let's go ahead and do that real quick. We're gonna cut that out. Keep talking. Keep being what we're being. That didn't even push the chair. That moved the chair nowhere. They bond by spending some happy moments together. We're now friendlier than we were before. So we're friend level 3, romantic level 2, acquaintance level 1. I don't know if you can level acquaintance higher than level 1. I really don't. No idea. No clue. This is not going to go well, but I'm going to try it again. Got so close. Okay. Gonna sleep in the bed. Another day, another story. What do we have? Relationship. Career pack. Oh. I'm going to say social pack. No. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. Yay! Go here. Upgrade. Let's do that. Seniority privilege gives me another 50. So that gives me 380 per day. Use phone. Call parafolk. Invite home. Who the fuck is the guy that I was looking for? Angelo, I think? Pretty sure it was Angelo. Invite Angelo. Invite Sarah over as well. Play video game. Outbound. There's Angelo. Talk with. Cool, we're yelling from upstairs to downstairs. Love that. Hey, there she is. A joke. Where are you? Hey, there you are. Finish painting. Because we have enough base learning speed, we're actually leveling up art, which means I should be able to be okay with things. Good. That's the important part today. All right. Comfort sympathetically. Hey, look, it helped. Who would have thought that that would have... It's taking forever to paint this goddamn thing. That was close. Boy, he liked that I flirted with her. Damn! You wanted to be my lover, and now she got with my friends. Wait, no, hold on. We'll invite her to move in. Spice Girls were always confusing with that song. I don't know. I really do not know what they mean by that. There's love in the air. Victory is mine! Okay. Let's change her outfit. Oh, it's happening. It's happening? Is it happening? No, we're not going to change her outfit yet. Go do the thing. Hey, it's less awkward than Sims kisses, too.
Lino?
Okay.
Bikini Michi?
Tiku?
You,
Cookie?
and then you, upstairs. Let's change your outfit. What is your job? A receptionist at the clinic. Okay. So let's create a new outfit. Give you a whole new vibe. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go... Okay, that's... we're not playing with that. We're gonna go casual shirts. Let's look for casual shirts. Let's see... Let's adjust some colors. I like that. That's good. We're gonna start with that. Look at the bottoms. What do we got in the skirt world? That works well. I like that too. We're gonna... go back to that, and we're gonna go back to... Where the fuck was it? There. Gonna go that to that. Shoes? And we want... Oh, they're wool socks. Oh, there they are. They're like, aren't there fishnets with no holes? Yeah, they're right the fuck there. So let's look at her nails. And now she'll claw you alive. No? Maybe? Yeah, we'll keep the claws. Why not? Get her to look a little, That works, that works. Why are those gloves? I'm so curious by that. And if we're doing this, let's get into the makeup situation. We can make her a clown! They really like the clown things. Do that. That's... Oh, that layering all of it on top of each other. Okay. That's better. Let's go here. It is nice that you can get some layered looks. Yeah, darken them up a little. Hmm? Let's look at hair colors. Let's do... give her a new lease on life here with the hair. And I could give her a beard, but I'm not going to. I did think about it, though. I thought about it real hard for a moment. Okay. We'll call that good for now. Discuss painting skills. Let's see what her life goal. She has no life goals. Okay, well, let's find her a new job. What's her skills? Music. Guitarist not qualified. Well, fuck you. Practice the guitar. Let's get her qualified. Explain painting theory. Because really we need to get the artwork going. There's... How... I'm so confused, but that's fine. Share something inspiring. I don't want to have sad as my main emotion. Ah, okay, okay. There we go. Painting skills leveled up. Let's find decor. We can have a cow statue, Mother Mudred. The fuck is that? Oh, don't carve spilt milk, and still no deer. That's mildly horrifying. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I want... Oh, okay, so you get to pick that, and then you get to choose what goes in there. That makes sense. Oh, well, we gotta have the pug. It's like, it has to be a pet, and it's gonna be the pet. Oh, we can do Among Us. We're doing the dog. Bam. I like it. Got her what she wanted. Find a job in the music industry, and we will pin it. Ask about the job. Unemployed. You bum. You're in here talking to me about painting with no skills, prospects, or any concept of who you are as an individual when all you have to do is pick up the phone in this universe and just call. This isn't anything like the real world. They actually want to hire you here. Maybe not you, Scotty, because, well, you're a dog. It's true, you are a dog. And no one can tell you otherwise. Sarah is now level 2 at the guitar. Speaking of hobbies. Let's also... I like that. I like that. We'll... Boop. Yeah, we'll call that good. Now, if you Tell a joke. Oh, I gotta level up. Mind. We will make our mind stronger. The fortress of the mind, or something. I don't know. Now the question is she a vegetarian because she likes animals, or is she a vegetarian because she hates plants? Good question. It's a messed up question. That's a good question. Ask to leave. Be gone. Interesting that he picks up a guitar and it doesn't guitar, you know? Oh, we get to romance now because we're lovers.
Tupi,
Teki.
Yuki,
Bupinimichi.
Timi,
Skibe.
hmm,
Mhm.
Mapi, Tubudi,
Sipilo.
Ni Penine,
Okay.
Kuti.
Luffy,
Fibe.
Lino,
Fibu.
Lupi,
Chuma.
Pikinami.
All right.
Muki.
We're gonna save that. Well, we're gonna finish this thing right here, and then we're gonna save it. Boop. All right. We're gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna see who's out in the universe. Because there are a few things I need to get done for the business side of business. Let's see whom in the world we got. I know who we're gonna say hi to. All right, we're gonna say hi to Hooli. She's just started, so we're gonna be getting her fun times ahead of time. The community stuff, a little bit of chatting. And then we'll be seeing what she gets in with the Summer Games Fest stuff. So here's some raid messages if you want to use them. First one is for non-subs. Second one is for actual subs. So we'll see how it goes. Until next time, we should be back on Monday, probably doing some windrows. But until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.